Mr. Slowhand just subscribed at Tier 1, subscribed for 40 months. 3 years and 4 months since I've been here, since I've been home. Mr. Slow, I always remember. Alright, a waypoint in my life is Mr. Slow's joining our stream. What's up, guys? We're taking 25 players in the Sparkle Horse Weekly Classical Simul. Move 11. Hopefully we make it that far. Weekly Classical Simul with me, International Master. Sparkle Horse here on lichess. I've adopted that name. And Sladgie on Twitch. If you're hearing me now, you're watching on Twitch. We're going to be taking 25 players long Simul. 25 subscribers / friends and noobs. Please donate if you can to support my streaming efforts via Streamlabs or PayPal. We've got no London, no Bullet. Please play only if you can stay 3 hours. It's a long Simul, and no Hansing. Is that a real Pal Benko quote? I think it's probably true. Good luck, and everyone, thanks for playing from the Ponda. All right, let me start the Simul and set it loose in the wild. Hosting a new Simul here on Twitch. All right, it is live. It is live. No. An isolated pawn spreads gloom all over the chessboard. Never cared for that quote. That's just a misrepresentation. It's quotes like that that actually mislabel the isolated pawn. Alright. Copy. Paste. Yeah, that's a bad quote, really. A lot of people are falsely thinking that isolated pawns are always bad. Nothing like a good IQP. Alright, guys. We're just recovering from yesterday. Out late. I just got a message from someone. Step Vargan, welcome back. What's with the message? Hate these kids who invite you to their teams. What's up, Stap Vargan? Mr. Slow, move 11. We got anybody applying to play Asterbate? It goes without saying that Asterbate's here. I didn't really greet you. I want to put the link in the... I put it there. Alright. Asterbate is here. We've got Stap Vargan. Thanks for being a subscriber. TPBot is back. Mr. Slow is not on the list yet. So we got Mr. Slow resubscribed. 40 months. Man, Morales, how long have you been a subscriber, bro? Please take me. Yeah, I don't want to lose you. Where do you want me to take you? Mr. Slow, not in the list. Just be aware. Do appreciate your support, guys. And girls. Not many girls. But there are some. Supposedly. Somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately not enough women play chess. Alright. Let's... Mr. Slowhand gifted a tier 1 sub to Antonia Morales. VIP. Who was our first VIP, by the way? Was it Antonio? For hitting the 300 game milestone? Wow. Mr. Slow just gifted a... No. João Ciarelli just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. And I'm terrible with Brazilian names or Portuguese names, so I'm not gonna learn, even if you try to teach me how to say your name correctly. Yeah. Alright. Gina Rook. What's up, guys? Call him Joe. So, yeah, awesome. We're gonna start Simul in 10 minutes. Better... Gina Rook is also a subscriber. Mr. Slow is in the list. Okay. T-Poo. Joe, are you interested in playing in our Simul here on lichess? You are welcome to play if you would like to. Let me know your screen name if you're interested in playing. But thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, we're gonna start in like 10 minutes. Alright. 25 players. As soon as I get 25 players. I need more chess books. I don't. Alright. What else? Oh, that must be you. Alright, there you are. You're in. Chat room. There's no chat in the chat room. We got a lot of chatter here. Chatter house. The Chowder House. Alright, we're just waiting to get 25 players. Goiju, are you a subscriber? Aldisto, are you a subscriber? Are you a subscriber, Big Dummy? Alright, we got you in Brazil. Big Dummy may be a subscriber. I hate playing him. He's tough. Pirate might be a subscriber. How many we got? We got 10. Is Morales in the list? Uh-oh, there he is. Fell out last time. Oh. Don't send me messages inviting me some teams. Goichu, thanks for being a subscriber. You're in. We're going to be starting as soon as possible. Guys, please support the stream if you can. Subscribe or gift a sub or donate. Want some chat? Lol. Princess Chess used to gift monies to how many Zen guesses? Oh, was it a multiplier? Uh-huh. Right, something like that. So we start the Simul and we try to guess. We start the Simul and we try to guess who you are. So we start the Simul, Miro BTW. We start the Simul. Guys, I will take a few players maybe who are not subscribers, but first I try to get all the subscribers in the Simul. Norm, are you a subscriber? No, Norm. Guys, make sure you don't close the page, because then you get dropped out before we start. Monies. I like how you say monies, Asterbate. That's funny. Monies. Monies, like, plural. Okay, guys, I'm not the freshest tonight, because I was up very, very late yesterday. Had a nap, but I'm just kind of, it's like morning here. We will wake up, though. Alright, what time is it in Alaska? Nice to see... Oh no, Move 11? Move 11's not playing? Can I play? You can play. I'm on Alaskan time. Sumacher. We've got 13. 13 and counting. Globo. Globo. Well, let's take some new players, maybe. Holcomb. Played before. Let's see. Globo. 1709. Give them a chance. Guys, this is the important stuff here. Before we start, I just want to reiterate the basic rules. No playing the London. No playing super fast to just win on time. I.e., I call it don't play bullet in the Simul. Please play only if you can stay 3 hours. The games can last up to 3 hours, so it's kind of a time commitment. And I don't want people to play then like quit. So if you're going to quit after like an hour or less, do not join the Simul. And no Hans, which means no cheating. Sue me. Okay, you get it. Those are the rules. Slenderina. Damn, Slenderina is solid. Chonker. Rating Chonker. CK Law. I don't know if you guys are subscribers. Let me know. CK Law never chats. It's not mandatory, but it's fun if people will chat and take part in the community aspect here. Alright. Lobsters. Very long poker stream, yeah. Poker session yesterday, so I am just waking up. Alright, Marcus Carlson is playing another game. That would be a simul if I played against him. No norms, sir. CK Law. We've got 18. We could always use a donation if you guys want to donate some bits. We've only got 200 bits this week. It's been a slow week. So I appreciate any sort of donations. And if not, you just subscribe. And if you can't even do that, just contribute positively to the chat. And we're good. So I appreciate your support, guys and girls. Marcus Carlson, and this Carlson guy is pretty popular. I've only seen one game from... I know that Tranquilizer is streaming now, but I've only seen one game from the entire tournament in Tata. Wikanze. It's a good tournament. It's a good time control with a lot of the best players in the world. If I had more time, I would pay closer attention to what's going on over there. One of the only good classic tournaments, I think, in the world. Alright, but we're doing our own business here. Big chess player 665. Do we have a few more players? Can I get Manouche Carlson? Not enough games. Hot Shot Kelly. Playing. Need more chess books. Not enough games. Dayton, Ohio. Amazing Night. We've played before. I don't remember that, but cool. Agme. It's like Acme. Alright, Marcus Carlson's playing. We don't do simuls. Silent Penitent. Silent Patent. Hokum if you got him. I've said that before. So we've got 20 players going for 5 more. Can I get a donation? Do I hear a million bits? Alright, I'm trying. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Alright. Turkmenistan. Krezi. JL Kamal is playing, and they're BLOCKED. I need more chess books. Doesn't have enough games. Carlson is playing. Manouche Carlson doesn't have enough games. Dayton doesn't have enough games, and this guy doesn't have enough games. So we need 5 more players is what we need, who I can count on not like dropping out of the simul. When we get this, we'll be good. You need to promise you won't drop out of the simul. I need more chess books. Nah, you just don't have enough games, and Bullet doesn't count. So, what about Truckman? What's wrong with Truckman? What's your problem with Truckman? Truckman! Mr. Chess, 1978. Nice. Nice to see you. Thanks for being a subscriber. Panda and I, Panda. Sorry, Panda. You're ready to start here. I need more players. I need 4 more players. Can we get a simul going? 4 more players, please. Check out our Discord server. Check out the YouTube channel. Haven't been doing much with it, but I plan to in the future. You can click. You can use the commands here. ! Donate! ! Discord! ! YouTube. Alright guys, what's up? I need more players. Where is everybody? What am I going to do? Marcus Carlson, you're playing another player. I'm not going to play a simul against these guys. Do you want to risk chess books because of his name? Alright, we'll give him a chance. I still need 3 more players. We can't start without 3 more players. Please join. I actually can start without 3 more players. But I am gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like 3 more minutes. Can you guys please support the stream by donating? Can I get 100 bits? Can I get 1 million? Can I get some? Just be my friend. 26 viewers. Nice. Can we get 4 more players in my Simul here? Maybe I need to post the link again. Here. Simul link. Be patient. We're going to start in just a couple minutes. 3 more minutes. Dayton, Ohio, please. Hotshot Kelly, you're playing another game. That's the problem. Marcus is playing another game. Manoush Carlson. Not enough games. I can't trust you. Why is there no one else joining the Simul? Sean Chess. A very enlightening comment. Nice to see everybody here. Did you read my Wall Street Journal thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I would play you myself. We're all dreadful compared to someone. Alright, N2101. Svanik. Svanik is good, you're in. Thomas Treinson, see, we waited, we got Thomas. We wait, you wait and ye shall receive. Blah, blah, blah. Haha. Look, Mom, no Hans. If Hans is your idol, you're out of the Simul. Alright, which king of Angmar? That's cool. That's like some sort of fantasy novel. Oh, Ludmilla. Wow, Ludmilla here. Long time no see. Competing for the women's prize. I take it. T-Poobot and Ludmilla. So you have two women in the tournament. It's a Simul, not a tournament. Alright, just kidding. I'm not sure. I am the woman. No, you are... I am a woman, not the woman. You are grammatically incorrect. Alright. We are 26 viewers and 25 players, and we're starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 10, 7, 4, 2, 1. Starting Simul. Alright, guys, we're going to do the Simul in Zen mode, so I have fun guessing, like, the players that I might know. I'm not sure that Ludmilla is actually a woman. Ludmilla is a... It's just their code name. Alright, anyway. We're starting. We've played Ludmilla before. Code name? Ludmilla. Alright. Nice to see Ludmilla back here. Keeping T-Poobot company. Lol lost the game today because of failing to realize only had to move 1 pawn forward. Alright, guys. Here we go. I'm a little... I'm not that well rested, so... If I fall asleep... Well, it says they're the Pope, so they can't be a woman. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a dead giveaway. Alright. I didn't set the Simul to all white games, did I? So we got Astrobate, Alisto, Amazing Knight, Amoeboid, Big Dummy, Globo Glugio, Goichu, Ludmilla, Mr. Slow, Nornorm, Sir, Pyrat, Cyrilli, Silent, Petent, Slendrina, Stapvargan, Schumacher, Svanik, T-Poobot, Thomas, Morales, CK, Law, Hokum, I Need More Chessbooks, Miro, and Truckman. Alright. Boom. I almost lost some time 2 weeks ago because I'm an idiot. I almost lost some time. Lost on time. Yeah. But I'm talking about over the board chess. 2 Caro-Cons is enough. We're sorry not to see Someone Sound. Someone Sound. That's a new name. Someone Sound. Someone somewhat unsound. Somewhat unsound? He's not here. Sadly. You wanted the Caro. You got it. Are you trying to mislead me or something? Into believing that you're not... Marco! You missed the Simul. What's up? If you did not off, what's the protocol? Good question. Well, I don't know. Miro and Acerbate have my Skype. They can always, Skype me. But the sound is turned off, so I probably won't hear it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the protocol is. Protocol. It's a good word. Once I fell asleep during a poker tournament online. It wasn't really... I was drunk. And I just literally passed out. It's a $500 buy-in, too. It was really stupid. Okay. We do stupid stuff. You lost badly against Karakana over the board. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's funny. I was just looking at this. This is weird, man. I literally looked at this with someone with Spectacular Camel this week. F4, and I don't believe that's a great move necessarily. It's just so funny that that would pop up. What a rare position. Guys, it's not too late to support the stream and donate. We don't have Mr. Coffee. Where is Mr. Coffee, by the way? You must have a weekend program. Wait, maybe Mr. Coffee had a tournament this weekend. Yeah, the protocol would be Mr. Coffee would contact me. The sound is off my computer, so and I won't hear you. Wow, we got King's Gambit and F4. So I can transpose with this. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you can win if your opponent doesn't make a mistake. That's pretty tough, man. How strong was your opponent? This could be Hey It's Miro. It looks like his repertoire. Shall we see? Carry on watching. Carrion Crawler. Alright. That was an old Dungeons and Dragons monster. Classic. About my rating, but used to be 200 feet 8 points higher than me. Uh-huh. Carol kind of solid, tough. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should submit the game for Thursday's subscriber stream. We'll take a look. Tomas. You spelled protocol wrong. Really? Spelt or spelled? Or you could say I misspelled, right? Okay. I'm not a grammar Nazi. I just play one on TV. Help us to find out now? What the hell did I just click on? Okay, then. Oh, no. Oh, no. You gotta stop that. Alright. Don't worry about it. Guys, I'm not the liveliest tonight. I'm waking up, though. I have my loveliest. Man, what do we have today? We got a Prime sub from Zhao. Mr. Slow subscribed and gifted a subscription. Please support the stream in some way. Alrighty, now. What is the idea here? Yeah, I think E5 is probably one of the better options there. I literally suggested G5 here with Hey, not Hey It's Miro, with Spectator Camel and I looked at, jokingly I suggested g5, but it's not good. White doesn't have to take it, and like after d4 or something, white is slightly better. It's pretty funny, actually. Alright. Alright. I don't play the Nimzovich much. Just on occasion. On occasion. It's nice to have a King's Indian. I started playing the King's Indian again. After a long hiatus. Hyenas. Hyenas. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a short break. But we'll run back very quickly in a moment. In a moment, I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Hopefully I don't lose on time. Be right back, everybody. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. Better than ever. Alright. Yes, thank you for not playing the Portuguese Gambit. What's happened since I left? What has happened since I left? Nothing. Wow, that's sad. Nothing interesting. You know, it's funny, like, I never... What is this? Oh, I messed up. I played Knight F3 move order. That's interesting. So this... What happens here? You can play this. Yeah, that's annoying. I had this against a Scottish guy once. I don't normally play the Knight F3. But how could this move order have happened? What? Oh, he played Bishop... What? Bishop F5 on move 2, right. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright. I don't normally play this move order. Hors d'oeuvres. K-Tel. No refutation of this. Ah, yeah, the London, dude. Who's playing the London in reverse? London player shot on site. This is... Could be 2. Please don't play the London with either color. It's so lame. I saw that you did that, Tomas. That's pretty funny. Tomas started adopting my no London in his own Simul this week. It's pretty funny. He put no Simul, no bullet. Nice policies. Very nice. Bobby Fischer. Alright. I had a coffee. Uh-oh. This must be Morales. No, wait. Would that make sense? No. That doesn't make sense. I don't think it is Morales. Mirales. Antonio. ¿Qué pasa? Alright. Hi, Thomas. ¿Qué pasa? Los amigos. Okay. Forget it. Okay, yep. That's a variation. I was looking at this too. Don't recall what I'm supposed to do. I think you're supposed to take. But then what? Well, I guess we can transpose to something like d5. What is d5? Not good is what it is. Alright. Yep. I think you have to take here, but I don't really like this. Why did I do that? Why would I do a thing like that? Mm-hmm. A6. What is this? Acerbate? No, it's a London. Yeah, it's a London. Everything's a London. Are you playing Sladgie tonight? What? Are you playing Sladgie tonight? The strongest international master in the Simul. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so nice of you. I didn't finish my coffee. A5. Fell off a rook. Bijak, are you playing the white side of the Caro-Kann? You are, aren't you? That is you, isn't it? Who else plays the classical variation? No, you're playing. I'm playing the Caro-Kann. You don't play e4. What am I talking about? You play the black side of the Caro-Kann. You tricked me. Yeah, never. Is anyone playing the Caro-Kann with black against me? Who plays the Grunfeld? Yep, this is Hey It's Miro. Nah, tricked me. T Pubat, since when do you play the Benoni? I didn't know you played the Benoni. Ah, tricked me. I thought it was Hey It's Miro. D4. Now what do I do? What did the computer say? Am I seriously supposed to play G5? I feel like I had that once and it didn't go well. I've played D5 as well. What other options are there? D5. I mean, D6 is just bad. Oh, I remember what it was now. Oh, now I remember. I'm supposed to play F5 as a thing here. Why do I remember this now? That's hard to believe. People actually play that. That's crazy. So we had this before. Oh, G5 is bad, isn't it? So what the hell are you supposed to do? I'm supposed to play like knight F6? E5? Knight H5? Are you effing crazy? That can't be right. I could play knight D5. That's also horrible. What the hell? Oh man, I don't like this. Why did I do this? The Rubik's Cube variation. It's like, what am I thinking about? Knight F6 E5, and I'm just lost. Practically. G5, D5, G4. Oof. Pawn takes C6, pawn takes F3. Could I possibly play that? G4, bishop takes F4. Pawn takes F3. Pawn takes C6. It looks horrible. H6. D5. Wow, early C3. Very early, super early. One player did a Magnus. That's nice. That's so nice. Yeah, which one was it, Tomas? Put them in the bin. Alright, who was that? One of those guys with not enough games, of course, right? I wonder if maybe Hey It's Miro was playing the white side of the Sicilian. Happy Sunday, Svanik. Happy Sunday, WJ. Welcome, chess people. Elias Belmonte, 1990 followed. Guys, please support the stream. My eyes started to be itchy. Why is my eye itching? I need to dust my room. Alright. My soba. Queen's Gambit declined. Uh-oh. Could this be Schumacher? Yes! You don't normally play the Tartakover type of setup. I got one. We got one right. He's playing Tartakover without h6. Sometimes people do this. But it's generally considered better to play h6. WJ Loof is here. Alright, guys. Recently. Recently. I can start teaching ESL if I don't succeed at chess. Alright, a lot of foreigners do that. I mean, people, Americans or English speakers living here teach English as like a second language. I had some friends who did that. Anyway. Try something interesting. Krasenkov attack. Krasenkova. A6, a rare move. Very rare. I like my steak rare. This is Asterbot. Asterbot, I got you again. I want to see a good fight. No quitting. No wasting all your time. Yeah, Michael Botvinnik. Yeah, I hate this position. Whatever. Rook e8 again. What the heck is that? What heck? Weird King's Indian move. What is heck? It heck. Another weird rook move. Rook e1. The mysterious rook e1. But that's probably reasonable. A reasonable idea, sir. Michael Cohen. Michael Cohen. Trump's fixer. Yeah, I've played this position before. Oh man, who plays the c3 Sicilian? I played c4 years ago. That line is very dangerous. I feel like I lost to someone good in that variation. Why didn't Move 11 play today? Oh, someone on sound. Who was it? No. Who was it? I guess someone on sound would play the c3 Sicilian because he played... Yeah, he played the Mora Gambit. He would transpose to c3 Sicilians. Ah! Maybe that's a connection. Could Thomas Trenson play a c3 Sicilian just like that? It is a possibility. Okay. We are playing chess. Welcome to chess. This is a noob. Well, is that a good move? What's the idea? What's the idea here, buddy? Japanese song called Your Name is Mike. That's funny. Hey, it's Myro. No, it's Morales, of course. What was the move order? You used to play bishop b5 right away, right? So you delayed it. You did this against me once before. How can I not guess the guy I've played one of the 300 games with? Why did I think it was Hey It's Miro? He's playing actually similar stuff. Probably because I play this type of stuff too, yeah. Yeah, Morales hasn't been around lately. So he's been off the radar. He missed the Simul last week. I suspect we had this once before. So I think there's some kind of trap or something if I play e6. You take knight b5. He got me in some kind of trap before, I believe. I believe in you. I believe in... I'm unbelievable. Whatever. I said no, London. This is too close. Stonewall. Staffbergen's back. I'm always guessing the same person and getting it wrong continuously. It's like I have a need to correct myself. When I make a mistake, then I want to keep guessing them until I get it right. Wow. Oh no. Who does this? It's like... Black doesn't play knight f6. They play knight d7. Horrible. So, like, what do you do other than, like, bishop d6 here? There's practically no other move. Bishop d3. Reversed move syndrome. See, that's... It just, like, makes you want to quit chess. This position is enough to make someone want to quit chess. Why do you have to play the London? It's so boring. Seriously. Did anyone say Robert James? James Robert. What is that? Wow. C5? Wow. I don't know, guys. It's awfully quiet in here. How many passes do I get? C5. How can you do that? I like the idea in principle, but I doubt it's correct. I mean, there is C4. Oh no, Sumaher, you're not doing this again, are you? There was someone who did that against me. That was a different position, right? In a different position. I don't really know the Pano variation very well. So someone on sound, we're gonna bet Thomas Reinson here. Nope. I mean, Thomas would play, he would normally play the more directly, so it's just a C3 Sicilian. Is there any way to take advantage of Black's move order? a good question. D5, theoretically. I played that kind of stuff before. But not a particularly great move here. The last time I played that sort of move, I played against Joel Benjamin in the US Championship. This is not a good position to play D5, I don't think. Black has like knight B6 or weird moves. What am I supposed to play? Just the usual, and we just transpose to the usual. The usual freaking suspects. Yeah, I guess. What is the monkey's uncle? The monkey's uncle. Say uncle. Asterbate. Uncle Asterbate. I just talk shit while we try to think up good moves here. I don't play the bishop d2, but I don't know why I played it, just for something different. For something fun and new. A Smyslov variation. That's very nice. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Damn. Bishop to g6. Could it be Stapvargan? But someone's playing the Stonewall. This would probably be in Stapvargan's repertoire. Sorry, I made a pre-move, but for a good reason. Dude, what is with this position? The London... I should just, like, resign. Like, I'm up a tempo against the London, but what do you do with the extra tempo here? Uh-oh. I played this position with black. Who's playing the BOGO? Whew. Speaking of Smyslov, Smyslov's all over the place in the Simul. Ho. Ho ho ho. Bishop g5 is a move. That's a tasty burger. There was like a game that another one of our viewers we haven't seen in a while, Coach Ah, had with Jay Bonin that he showed me. Jay did like bishop g5. But I wonder if bishop g5 is really that hot. It's pretty hot in here. Damn. The Ferengi defense. What is the point of bishop g5? It's just a place. It's a place to put the bishop. Xerxes. How do you pronounce that? So, who plays this with white? Big dummy? The last time I've done an in-person Simul, wow. Damn, dude. That's really a long time ago. Like 2001, like a space odyssey. It was probably around like 2001, I would say. When I used to live in Boston, I did a few simuls in person. Yeah, not since I lived in the United States full time. So going back before 2004. Oh, this is Big Dummy. No, it's I need more chess books. That would be hard to guess, a player I've never played before. Big Dummy plays the same. A simultaneous display of affection. I was gonna play d5 here. Ensemble chess. I like your ensemble. Ensemble refers to clothing and music. What else? Oh no. It's one of the crew. Guys, please support the stream by donating. It's been really slow here. Oh, mathematics, we already said this. Right. I'm repeating myself. Bishop to e2. Mr. Slow beat me in the... or had me beat as well. Yeah, I don't think that it matters. I mean, if you get like Alzheimer's, chess isn't gonna... it's not gonna help stop it or something. Yeah. It's a purely chemical process. Chess is not gonna save me from Alzheimer's. Poorer than a church mouse has been evicted. Alright. Yes. I played this position before. So who do you gonna guess is white here? Do you wanna guess like I'm gonna guess you wanna guess him again? Or do you wanna guess Mr. Slow playing e4? Or do you wanna guess hey it's Miro again? I'm gonna guess hey it's Miro. Nope. Tomas. This is a good variation, maybe. Maybe. I tried to guess him again. Well, I think at that point you just gotta learn, you know, to just accept that you're never gonna guess them. And to live with it. I'm just not gonna guess you anymore. It's like cursed. I am cursed. Now, knight f6 has been called... It's been called e4. Takey, takey. E4, takey, takey. Tikey, tikey. Tikey, tikey chess. Who is this? This needs to be like... Amazing Knight. Read the like frickin' rules. No London. We'll forgive you because... Technically, you're playing black. You know, it's not as shameful. It's not as shameful to play the London with black. It's still shameful, but not as shameful. You would start a Twitch stream myself. Unless I'm not good at, like, anything. Boy, you're not the only one. Everybody's starting a Twitch stream, but I'm not going to reveal any secrets. Bishop f4. Wait a second. This is like old school check. Wow. I was helping someone prepare for a tournament game, and there was a game where someone did something like this in our prep. It's a weird combination to play, like, knight d7 and c5. I think that's generally not good. It's a bad Benoni. Ba. 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 Is King Charles starting a stream? I'm surprised Prince Harry doesn't have a Twitch stream. Alright. Well, there's Husky. Does this look familiar to you? A little different, though. We've got the Fianchetto here. Speaking of Husky... Oh, yeah, of course Thomas streams. H3 or D5, that's the question. No, the Arsenal's suddenly like great team since he left my stream. Alright, we've had a rough day. It's pretty rough. Playing Husky would go for D5. I got a Fianchetto bishop here. This is not the great. So I can keep the tension in some way. This was someone else. TP bot? What did we say? No, this is I need more chess books. Someone's trying to join our team. Open a new window. You can join. You are welcome. Alright. I need more chess books. Guys, when we get down to an hour, we're gonna reveal the names. Okay. Yeah, last week I played Bishop G4 in a game here. Why is this so weird? Why does that seem so weird? Okay. Yes. Hey, it's Miro. You had an OTB win. Good. And what was the opening? We're all dying to find out. Who did you play? And what was the opening? That position reminded me of your opening prep. Queen d7. Bishop d6 Catalan. That was not... You mean like pawn triangle? Like c6? You got an unexpected opponent. Okay. Do they go like bishop b4 check and bishop d6, or bishop d6 like directly? Sometimes they play bishop b4 check and then go back to d6. Well, that's like fortunate that you won against an opponent you were not prepared for. Yeah, that's a move, right? Did they play c6? What is this position? What is this? What is this? I say. Like 95 just destroys black. It's like a Wojciech. Too easy. So, who plays the Smyslov, man? I had this game with black before. This is Bonin versus Coach Ah. I also have played Bishop C1. I can't remember who played the black side did the A5 Bogo against me here. What about Ludmilla? Where's Ludmilla? The mysterious Ludmilla Krapkin. Crackpot. This is weird. They went on a full rage mode. After changes on e4, they went f5, f4. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people that want a rage mode should be playing like the black side of the Catalan necessarily. You might as well just play the Dutch in the first place if you're going to play like that. It does seem kind of odd. What am I doing here? I just don't know. You know, this is funny. Who plays like this with black? Here's Husky's favorite move. Alright. Yeah. Knight f6. My pawn. They're playing. You know what this is. Good, I don't know who that is. You can't hurt my feelings if I don't know who they are. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know, alright? I had a game like this with black against Grandmaster what's his name? McDonald? Is that right? There's an English Grandmaster named McDonald. What's his name? He has erectile dysfunction. How do you know? That's the question that we're all dying to find out. Neil McDonald. Yeah, Neil McDonald. Thank you. Queen b5. So is it knight d7? Or e5 direct? Directamundo. El Mundo. My old friend had a chess account called Telemundo. It was like a Spanish. He named his chess account after like a Spanish TV station or something in New York. Telemundo. Who does that? Who names their chess account after their Spanish television station? The next OTB match would be in a few weeks against an IM. Name? Sure. Sure it will. So they just tell you that to throw you off. So lesson from this that we take away is that the most important thing is to be well prepared in general. I had this game. You know what? I swear, I had this game with Kudrin. I've had this position before. Man, years ago. So I can do c5. Yep. What's the freaking point? Okay, bishop c4. Don't know. You look like the pub landlord? That's how I feel. I feel like you look. You look like I feel. Oh, I didn't get enough sleep. I stayed up all night playing poker, and it messes up my sleep schedule really badly. What is this? Anyway, closed Sicilian. Yes, the rookie 1 variation. That's like the old school. So bishop g4 is a weird move, sacking a pawn. Bishop f5 is the main move. I never get this much. Okay. Okay. Should we develop? Man, nice. Been a long time since I studied this. It was like the mid-80s. Sladgie was on vacation during the summer when I was in like middle school. I was studying to play the black side of the Caro-Kann circa 1986. Then I would end up like not playing bishop f5 Caro-Kann. Don't know why. It was too much theory. There's a lot of theory here. Astrobate, you're not supposed to play that, are you? The head... what? Yeah, this is book. Book! Book. Have you guys watched The Muppets? Have you seen The Monsters? There was this one monster on The Muppets that used to go book, 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 book. Book, book. This looks like a move. Doesn't seem great though. I lack a clear plan here. I played this with black years ago. One game maybe. Very, very rarely. Smislav's best games. The h6, that's my blackjack buddy. Vladimir Burmakin plays h6. He's like pretty boring style, but tough. Very, very solid. But h6 is... I tried it once here. Alright. Hello. Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? What if I play knight c2? How bad is it? It's just a move. I'm not drinking beer. I quit beer. Beer is pure evil. Speaking of the Queen's Indian, did you guys see the only game I've seen from Tata, we can say, is Giri Carlsen. I don't understand why Carlsen is playing the black side of the Queen's Indian. Like, I didn't know he played the black side of the Queen's Indian. Since when does Magnus play the black side of the Queen's Indian? I didn't like his opening choice against Giri. It was a weird line. Don't understand what he was doing there. Like, I don't get it, you know, like if you're playing for a draw or... It was just a weird variation. He played some kind of novelty in this obscure variation of Bishop A6, Queen's India. Not obscure totally, but... So he won against Rapport yesterday, wow. He won against Caruana today? Are you serious? He lost 2 games in a row and then he beat Rapport and Caruana? Dude, that's crazy. That is amazing. Wow, what a comeback, man. Seriously. I sound like I'm like a big Magnus fan. But I'm not really. It's just that I find that really inspiring. That is quite a... He's just not fazed by anything. Lose 2 games and just come right out fighting. It's like, get back on the horse again. Magnus has nothing to lose, you know. Wow. You know, it's easy to be, like, fearful against players of that caliber, but it's like, what does Magnus have to lose, you know? He lost 2 games. Who cares, you know? Just... He's already been the best player in the world for a long time. There can be a moment that comes where you're like, start to doubt yourself, though. And I think it's really important that you remember Magnus is still young. This is probably amoeboid. Got it! That's like 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses who this is. He's not the only one who plays this from the team. Yeah, it probably is easier not to doubt yourself when you're Magnus. That's a good point. It's a really good point. I agree. What would happen if I played like b6 here? That's probably a really bad idea. I'm just trying to think of an original plan. I don't even know what this variation is like called. What did I play? c5? The Greta Thunberg attack. Thunberg. Greta Thunberg. Alright, I don't know. I'm just making up... We need to make up a name for this variation. Somebody mentioned Snuffleupagus. I was never clear if it was Snuffleupagus or Snuffleupagus. Snuffleupagus. The biggest skill in chess is... And it's not just chess. Life. Climate variation. Insert anything there, Mr. Slow. But, you know, you have to be careful. That's the trick. It can be a curse, too. Overconfidence isn't good either, you know. You have to be confident without being overconfident. That's the so-called secret. Alright. This is just like winning for white, I think. Alright. You trade my bishop. Klaus. Klaus is lucky. The only Grandmaster I've lost to in my last 10. Wow, the King's Gambit Goju? You always play King's Gambit. Nope. It's Hokum. Wait, who plays Goju? Hokum. Yeah, this is Morales. Castles, knight takes d4. I think playing with beer or 2 is fine. Yeah, I can see that. You must be careful not to slip into arrogance. I play poker better after a couple of beers, but there's a fine line, right? It's a slippery slope, that doping. Whatever. Who plays the black side of the Grunfeld again? You know, I've like never played this variation with white, literally. However, this position is a different story. I had the same game against Bill Kelleher, FIDE Master. Really strong. I don't mean like in general who plays the Grunfeld. Ensemble chess, great shuck. I mean like in my Simul. My people. Amongst my people. 97. My peoples. Kelleher did something against me like knight d7, queen d5, I remember. It was like knight d7, bishop e3, knight a6, queen d5, or some weird combination. The only question is, should I trade queens first? But I don't know what benefit that really has. I think white is better in these lines. Another move that's problematic, it looks like bishop g5. Alright, thanks everyone for your support. Don't forget to start the hype train. Get that hype train started. Queen b6, interesting. Interesting. I don't like you anymore. Weird. Snuffleupagus. Have you been recruited by the Wagner group yet, B-Jack? I heard they're recruiting in Serbia. You're just the right age to sign up. Damn, dude! I saw on the internet some African from Tanzania was like jailed in Russia for something, and they gave them a chance to get out of jail free card by going to war, and they got killed in Ukraine. Better to just stay in jail. What am I doing here? It is Snuffleupagus? Snuffleupagus. Sesame Place. Alright. Man, I don't know what to do. This is kind of odd. This is not a question. I think when I was a kid, I thought it was Snuffleupagus. Snuffleupagus. Because that's important, right? 94. 94. 94. 94. Queen e4 castles. Strange. I don't think this move is that common in this position. Oh my god. He's starting queen b5. I like it when I guess I have this setting turned on. My other computer, it's not turned on, but it's like when you're in check, your king is angry. It turns red. Is it angry or just embarrassed? What do you guys think? Is the king embarrassed? It's like blushing, or it's just really pissed off? That's where you got an early check. There's this game I play with my son sometimes called Don't Starve Together. And there's these creatures called beefaloes. They're like buffaloes. But when it's like mating season or something, they turn like red. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a beef. It always makes you think of the beefalo when I see this. I just love that name, beefalo. Like a Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss theme. Roast beast. Why is this player playing so fast? Stop playing so freaking fast. Dude, man. Who is this? Yeah, Truckman. Truckman, I bet, has a lot of bullet games. Debbie Harry. How does Heb know it be me? What? I think I might have played you at Aubampan in Harvard Square in the mid-90s. It's lucky we're both still alive. That's a long time ago. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you might have. I think I played a lot of games there. Yeah, that was a great era. One of my favorite eras, the 90s. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, endless characters. Yeah, I was good friends with Kelleher and Cliff. Master Clifford. I was back there a couple years ago, in 2019, and Cliff didn't look great. He's pretty rough. There was a time when he was living at my house for a while when he didn't have anywhere to live. Murray never goes to Harvard Square. I don't even know if he's still alive. Murray inherited a lot of money from his parents, but he must be getting up there. Kelleher's old, of course. Sorry, Bill, wherever you are. Yeah. I think Murray Turnbull stopped playing chess years ago when he inherited money. Okay. So, yeah, man. That was a very fun time in my life. What are we doing here? Speaking of beefalos. Yeah, it depends on when you met me. I had got the IM title in 99. But I mean, I was there for a long time. I mean, literally the entirety of the 90s was my... I was in Boston between 1990 and 2003. So 13... what is that? 14 years? It's a long time. Yep. Do we want to play B5 here? This is a family-friendly channel. Isn't it? Okay. Is it? I don't know. I try to keep the language. I don't use that much nasty language like bijak, typical college student. Okay. What are we doing here? I don't like this. This is Morales. He's brutally good. He has 300 games against me. He's very well prepared. Has the systems. Always attacking my king side. Very similar to playing like Summon Unsound. It's like you have a repertoire where you designed your like opening repertoire so that you're always attacking the other guy's king side. I'm not a player who generally, you know, is used to being attacked directly that much. He's constantly targeting my king side. F4, F5. If I castle here, castling into this sort of attack. I don't know what to do. Knight b6 is weird. Bam, knight b5. Do you mind? Would you mind? Yeah, I just wanted to get my knight out. Do you mind? Where is our friend Bob? Please don't summon Bob. Speaking of Bill Kelleher, I think I had the same game with him. It was around that 90s, late 90s. Game 60. Some kind of 4 rounds a day tournament. This position. It was like knight a6, queen d5. Did I say that already? Yes? Yes? You like? Check. Speaking of Master Cliff. He would always say, always check, it might be mate, and all this other crap. Stupid sayings like that. What is this? Okay, guys, we're getting low on time already. Harvard Circle. I don't think there is such a place. There's Cleveland Circle and Harvard Square. Squares and circles. Yes. I've been priced out of Boston. Man, this is really ugly. Check. Yeah, there's this poker player from Budapest too. I never heard anyone do this before. He was calling the diamonds. He was referring to diamonds as rhombuses. Are diamonds rhombuses? I don't even remember what a rhombus is. Rhombus. Rhombuses. Rhombi. Rhombi is like the weaker brother of Rombo. Kicked out of Boston. It's too expensive. It's just ridiculous. So diamonds are parallelograms and rhombi. How do you even know if it's rhombi or rhombuses? Parallelogrammi. H6. What did you play? Knight D7. Wait, what? E4. Yeah, the engine's gonna say E4, but I feel safer with E3. Rhombi is acceptable. I'll accept that answer. Survey says... Oh, Irina Crush was on the family... No, she was on The Price is Right. And won a trip to Australia. Acerbate would be like... Excited watching daytime TV. Yeah. Pretty funny, man. I always had the feeling like The Price is Right was like rigged or something. Did you ever... Does anyone else have the same paranoia? Is Drew Carey still the host of Price is Right? There's this thing, you have to like be the Price is Right host for like... It's like being the Pope. It's like for life. It's like a lifetime. You can't resign from being the host of Price is Right. All the people in Europe is like, what the fuck is he talking about? What is The Price is Right? Europeans have no clue about our American game show culture. Alright. Now you played C4. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? Castle? Pawn takes pawn? Queen takes? The only guy I like from America is dead now. Damn, dude. That hurts. You know? You know what you're saying, right? You don't like me. You're implying you don't like me. That hurts. Thought we were friends. Well, I live in Hungary. Okay, it's another question of language. Because when you say someone's from a place, you're kind of like implying that they were like born and raised there. But not necessarily. I mean, it's tricky. Yeah, English is tricky with that. I don't know. You can say that. It's not really wrong. But I think a lot of people will not necessarily understand for sure. I'm like Mr. English lecture today. Yeah, well, again, I'm looking for another job. I think I should have been a game show host. That would have been good. I'd have to wear a suit every day. If I went to Harvard Square, does this mean I attended Harvard? You know, you and I, you know, Uber driver, are both Boston University alums. But we always like kind of look down on the Harvard people for being kind of snobby nerds. I don't know. Yeah, we have the weird three people from BU here, and apparently Gypsy went to Brandeis. Who else went to Brandeis? I don't really like him, but that guy Sam Shankland, I think went to Brandeis. Uh-oh. White dropped an exchange. It's a sacrifice. I went to Brandeis for something, but I don't remember what. Why did I go to Brandeis for? Remember, like, I feel like I went to Brandeis for some concert or something. There was a concert. I think, I had this weird feeling it was like Dire Straits played a concert at Brandeis. It must have been the only reason I ever went to Brandeis. It's hard to believe I'm old enough to go to a Dire Straits concert. That's kind of scary. Maybe it wasn't Dire Straits. You know who else I saw there? Maybe there were two concerts. Maybe it wasn't Dire Straits. Maybe it wasn't Dire Straits. I lied. Dire Straits played in, I think, Providence. I think it was the Steve Miller Band. I knew it was someone really old. It was the Steve Miller Band, that was it. I'm lying about Dire Straits. But I don't know which one is worse, as far as, like, aging myself. If you've seen Dire Straits or the Steve Miller Band in concert, you must be pretty old. But they seemed old at the time. That's funny. Bye. Who's leaving? I mean, Northeastern was similar to BU in the type of people that went to school there, slightly less wealthy. Who's saying bye? Why is Gina saying bye? I'm sorry that you like country music. I liked you until that, Uber driver. Oh, it's your wife. The wife likes country music. Okay, that's all right. I'll accept Johnny Cash, but that's the limit of country music that I like. One of my best friend's moms used to like, yeah, Willie Nelson. One of my best moms. That doesn't sound good. One of my best moms. Yeah, Willie Nelson is a legend too. But remember one of my best friend's moms would always listen to country music. It was irritating. Whenever I went over his house, the country music was constantly playing on the radio. I think that's one of the reasons why I came to hate country music. Just because of my best friend's mom constantly listening to it. I mean, hate is a strong word. Alright. But you know, if you're forced to hear something constantly, it's kind of like a form of torture. I think we're going to have to castle and just bite the bullet here. Yeah, why do moms always like country music? What's up with that? Sid Vicious. Sid Vicious is like a young sort of indie artist. Boy, Asturbate's really really on top of things. I'm either doing fine or about to be crushed. Oh, you're in the thing. I didn't know you were playing Sean Chess. Guys, we're gonna have to reveal. Do the big reveal here soon. But I'm not liking this King's Gambit. Me no like King's Gambit. King's Gambit make me sad. I didn't even know that Wilbury. I didn't know that Willie was in the Traveling Wilburys. Who said that? Oh. Imagine then you thought Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, and Traveling They were? Traveling Hillbillies. I remember the Beverly Hillbillies, but I sounded like Magnus? Wow, I wish I could play like Magnus. Smell like Magnus. I'd be happy. I'd settle for just smelling like Magnus. Seriously. The Traveling Wilburys, that's one I haven't consciously thought of in a long time. I'm like as old as the old ones in Lovecraft. In the Lovecraft world. The old ones. There's a lot of references to that, you know. Even in Star Trek there was a sort of Lovecraftian reference. I realized. 60 minutes. It's time to release the bunnies. Amoeboid. We knew that already. We got that one right. What the hell do I do here? What do you do? What do you do? Damayon Mekha. Damayon Mekha. Damayon Mekha. Oh no. Boy, this looks bad. The Wayback Machine. West Virginia, you like wanna be like a hillbilly? Uber driver? Hang out with Joe Manchin? I'll pass on that. Is John Denver still alive? Wow. It's a weird thought. When was that? I must have missed that era. I didn't even know John Denver was dead. He died in 87? What? That's so crazy. Wow. I totally never caught that. That's weird. I knew that Thurman Munson died in a plane crash. But John Denver? Yeah, 97. No, definitely not 87. That's why I missed it. I would have noticed if it was 87. There was just too much going on in 97. I was all over the place. I was probably in freaking Hungary when he died, you know. That's probably why I missed it. I was in Hungary for a few months, and if like John Denver died, I probably never knew about it. The first or the second time I came to Hungary was in '97. I stayed for like 3 months and missed the death of John Denver. Because I wasn't like watching TV and I just didn't read the news, and I missed like entire major historical things. There was internet, but I mean it was hard in those days. There wasn't like internet access everywhere. So I completely missed the death of John Denver. That's weird. There was other weird stuff that I missed too. Wow. I just played Rook FD1 and you played Knight D7. Oh my god. That was lucky. Alright. CK LA Law. Chess is hard. He died in a plane that he built himself. Yep. That will do it to you every time. Thurman Munson was a baseball player with the New York Yankees. He was a catcher. Died in a plane crash. Alright. I wasn't really a Yankees fan, but I'm a baseball. I have general baseball knowledge. I'm a baseball. Bet you didn't know that. This position sucks, and you don't need more chess books. Hate this variation. Yuck. What happened? I just won a piece. Oh, Pirate dropped a piece. Look at his time. 22 minutes. See, that's what you get for not using any time. Oh, what is it? John Madden won't fly, right? Is John Madden still alive? There's another question. He just died. Why didn't I see that? Why would I not see that? How is that not in the news? I read the news every day. How could I miss that John Madden died? I don't understand. It's really weird. Oh, Buzz Aldrin got married for the 4th time. Damn, dude. Get out the Viagra. Here come the jokes now. I don't know about his, mental facilities. He was like being controlled or something? Like Britney Spears? Are we sure that Buzz Aldrin is all there? Can you really get married if you're suffering from like dementia? Is that okay? There's no chance like a younger woman might take advantage of him financially. That would be cool if he married Britney Spears, though. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. They had children. Maybe he can remarry. I think that Britney Spears married someone else. But Buzz Aldrin became like a real weird. Nothing wrong with marrying Britney Spears, man. That's alright. I find no fault with that. I'm not a big fan, personally. The old Queen B6. Yep. Speaking of Brandeis, I had a student who went to Brandeis. We later had a falling out. But, oh, you know who else went to Brandeis? Stephen Weiner, who's a strong FIDE master from Vermont. Steve is a pretty good player. But one of my students played the same line. Yeah, you never met Stephen Weiner? He was I think he graduated from Brandeis. Maybe you weren't. You had to have been playing chess back then. Oh, I knew another guy from Brandeis. This guy Bill. Can't remember his last name now. I knew a couple people actually. Joe Crummell. They've had a lot of chess players at Brandeis. Joe Crummell moved to the Midwest or somewhere. He was a nice guy. He played at the Boylston Chess Club sometimes. Yeah, it's funny, we very rarely had good chess players at Boston University. For some reason. Once in a while. Who is hottest in chess? Hottest? In what respect? Like, you played a tournament at BU. Well, I've won some of the BU Opens a couple times. Yeah, I knew Jenny Franklock and her uncle. I don't know whatever happened to her. I guess she was from California. I think she beat me once. Am I right? I don't remember if I lost against her or drew, but I didn't. Once I had trouble. I mentioned her uncle. He's a weird guy. 22, 23, 24. People always think that was her dad, but he wasn't her dad. It was like his brother's daughter. His brother's daughter, Aldisto. Oh, you're playing the thing with colors reversed. The Thing from the Swamp. I played this a little bit weirdly. If I had known it was you. Alright. The Creature from the Swamp. What's wrong with 92? It doesn't do much for my control of the center. What about knight h6 and f5? Do you feel lucky? Oh, this is Mr. Slow playing the Smyslov Bogo. Mr. Slow is very theoretical. He's known for his theoretics. TK Law with the speed. Up to speed. I mean, should I play d6 at some point? It's very tempting. They're remaking Roadhouse. Starring Britney Spears. Bishop takes f3. Queen e1 check? What's that about? Can I take this? Takes on f3, takes on d5. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I'm a little concerned about the situation here. Man, Patrick Swayze. We're talking about a lot of dead celebrities. It's sad, man. I didn't know John Denver died in 1997. Isn't that weird? So, what exactly is happening here? What are you saying to me? B5. B5 or not B5? B5, knight d4. It's kind of awkward. It's just a pawn. I want to play b6. Why not? Jimmy Stewart died in 97. That's amazing. It's kind of amazing he lived until 97. He wasn't young at that time, probably. Can I play d5 at some point now? Really, is that a good idea, though? Does d5 do anything? Like, what does it do? It blunts his bishop. Blunts and bishops. Oh, yeah. There's always king h8. Blunts and bishops. That's my new Twitch channel. Yeah, Averbach died last year. He was the oldest living grandmaster. Red Averbach. So who's the oldest living grandmaster now? Man, I have to tell you, I was at the World Senior Championship, and there's some impressive, impressively preserved grandmasters. Most impressive to me was the German 97 check. The French defense guy. Bob Barker is still alive? What? It's so fun talking about this stuff. Dick Van Dyke is still alive? Maybe I knew that. I can't believe Bob Barker is still alive. That's bullshit. That's conspiracy theory. Ben Feingold is still alive. Gingy's still alive. He wasn't the picture of health as a younger man. Try to say Eliscassis like really fast. Like 10 times. Wow. Here I was saying that Price is Right hosts have to stay in office until the end of their lives, but it's not true. Bob Barker's still alive. He's in better shape than Drew Carey. But I still want to know who the oldest living Grandmaster is. Oh, this was Ludmilla. He blundered 97. She. Parat, not a big fan of resignation. I understand, bro. I feel your pain. Do we go with the expanding queenside? Nidor's been gone for a long time. But who's the oldest living Grandmaster? Janza looks good. He's around 80. Portish is still good, although I haven't seen him recently. He's in his late 80s, 90-ish. I don't think Portish is 90, but he must be close. Benko died a few years ago. He was over 90. Maybe chess is good for longevity. Chessic longevity. Alexa. Uber driver. Lilienthal was alive. I think he was over 100. He was living here in Budapest in his last years. I was really sad I never met him. Actually, I had this idea to interview him. Like, literally a living legend. He was alive into the 2010, after, I don't know, in the last 10 years Lilienthal died, I think. It was about 10 years ago. So, Matanovic was like one of those Yugoslav informant guys. He was one of the big chess informant. Yeah. I think I had a book on the King's Indian or something. Serbs like their King's Indian. I guess it's like a Russian Orthodox thing. Wow, Asterbate, this is pretty weird. G4. Nothing could possibly go wrong with a move like that. Is my knight trapped? Sandrina playing the main line of the Queen's Indian now with Queen C2. Unbelievable. Ludmilla, how does that work? How can you sacrifice a piece there? I can't believe it. I looked at this and I was like, nope, that doesn't work. Because I can just play King G1. But the problem is he has another check, or it has another check on E3, which I didn't bother to check. Check. But I can play King F2. And then you're gonna pay. Takes King F2. Now you're gonna pay, bro. Rook D8. Better believe it. So I just play King F2. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Wow, Goju with the A4. Man, that's a freaky move, huh? Me no like bishop. Wow, you're just giving me your bishop. Mr. Bishop! Alright. He could sack the exchange. It's like a Morales trap. Pawn takes, rook takes. Remember the time he did that? Oh, I learned it on a YouTube channel. It was, ridiculous. Pawn takes, rook takes. White is better. That's ridiculous. That totally works. Damn. I mean, I don't have to take it, obviously, but I'm not gonna take it. Hell, I'm not gonna take it, right? We're not gonna take it anymore. Alright. Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna fall for that cheap trick. I've been there before. I'm not that easy, you know. That old slimy trap. Well, I played F5, he played E5. Master, how does that? How does that even work? Bishop C6, I say. I say! Check. Ludmilla, master of calculation. Oh, that was Twisted Sister. Thomas Trenchson is a musician, so he knows his Twisted Sister. I was never a fan of metal, but they were big. They were really big in the early 80s. Exactly. Yeah, I guess it just depends. I had older parents and they weren't into rock at all, so I didn't have really anyone around me who was into metal. My friends also were more like... My friends weren't really the music crew. So I didn't get into music just on my own later, more. If you're interested. Because I know you guys love this kind of talk. Why am I playing C5? It's almost like suicidal to play C5. Twisted Sister was on, like, MTV. I mean, that's like when MTV was really coming into its own, starting out. I had, like, older parents who were into, like, way... They weren't even into rock and roll. My dad was, like, the same age as Elvis, practically. And he wasn't into... Is that right? When was Elvis born? What? What do I do here? Isn't it scary? Speaking of Elvis and his daughter who passed away, it's really freaky. So that was my mom's age. Sorry, my dad was older. Yeah, Elvis was close to my mom's age, but my dad was older, too old to be into rock and roll. Um, isn't it scary how much like Elvis's grandson looked like him? Like a clone. That's frightening. Did you guys, speaking of a totally new subject, I saw yesterday that at MIT they've developed the technology to like, they're developing technology to actually reverse aging in mice. This is a real thing. It's really, really insane. There's a way to teach the cells, to reteach the cells to, I mean, this is crazy, man. It's going to be reality. Science is going to be able to literally, like, reverse aging in a matter of time. It's insane. Venomous mice. Well, they created fish that have they have like crocodile DNA, so they're more resistant. There's experiments being done now. I like how I totally changed the subject. There's experiments being done now where they've developed catfish that have like crocodile DNA, so that they're resistant. They're more resistant to disease, because that way, like, a lot of the catfish get sick because they get like, they get damaged somehow, and then they get ill. Like farmed catfish that don't get ill would save a lot of money. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. My opponent offered a draw. Alright, sold. You got it. You want it? You got it. Exactly. What could possibly go wrong with something like that? I think I'm going to seriously castle queenside. Damn, who is this guy? Need more chess books. Knew I shouldn't have taken this player with no games, dude. Hey, let's play a tactic that doesn't work. What do you guys think about that? Is that a good idea? Let's not and say I did. Do you guys like the Petrov? I make fun of people for playing the London, but I mean, seriously? I should be like Petrov, shamed. Petrov shaming. Isn't that like in the lichess code of ethics? Thou shalt not play the Petrov. I don't know why I would want to play something that creates a symmetrical pawn structure like an exchange French. But it's a solid opening if you need to play against a strong player. I'm so far holding it every time. I've got like 3 or 4 Petrovs to my name, but I've been practicing a lot here. Most recently against the Honorable Nevednichi. But it's got to have surprise, it's got to be surprise. Nevednichi was not expecting me to play the Petrov. Alright. The element of surprise. So, what do we think doesn't change? What? What we think doesn't change. Whatever. Alright, we play faster. I don't care what we think. What you thinks. Damn, dude. What about that bishop? I'm gonna get me a bishop. Alright guys, I've been talking too much and not playing enough. That's the real issue here. Asprey trying to trap my knight. This is the Snuffleupagus attack? I have knight before. Asprey, how is what you're doing in this game like remotely like principled? I'm very disappointed in you. You could do better than that. Shaming poor Asterbate. Wait, what? My god, I'm like hallucinating. Wow. Wow. It's just nuts. I'm totally hallucinating. That's so crazy. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes g6. Of course. Unbelievable. He watches too much Eric Rosen videos. If you're going to play anything, you know, the Jabava Gambit is better. It's basically an elephant, you know. Seriously, man, just play the Elephant Gambit. Why even bother playing the Stafford? If you're going to play something, Elephant Gambit probably better. In all honesty. Okay, Queen d6, Knight d5. I'm just losing a pawn. Knight d5, Knight d5, Bishop d5. Better to be down a pawn than dead. Sladgie, 2023. The Big Bird. Here we go again. The Big Bird is the word. Big word. Big word, Big Bird. Talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. Right. Check has been called. Chessadactyl. Whatever. The Chessadactyl. It is seriously a gateway gambit. That's great, man. It's a gateway gambit to the end of your chess career. Or permanence. It's permanent, like a gateway to permanent, like waste of your life. I don't even remember what I play here. Man, I don't remember. What do I even play here? Just play knight c3. Yeah, that's a thing. The Stafford Gambit's horrible. Elephant's a little better, you know. It's the elephant is like almost sound, I think. Sort of. Plus elephants never forget. gateway drugs. Are you threatening me? Yeah, that's the safest, I think. Uber driver. That's a smart thing to do. So what am I doing here? Other than screwing up my position. Big Dummy is like a theoretical expert in every opening. How are you so well versed in everything? He literally knows everything about everything. Especially the openings he plays. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Did I do something wrong or not? Where's my time and how do you know everything? How dare you know everything? Yeah, I don't know it well enough. As I said, I studied this opening in 1986, Uber Driver. My knowledge of 1986 is kind of limited at this point. I don't know what to do here. I really don't have a clue. Really? Pirate needs to resign. He needs to resign. Very, very badly. Pirate. We have to get coordinated. I guess Astrobate's position isn't that bad. He's only one pawn down. He's making a comeback. Can we trade queens now? Would you mind? Wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea, bro. Don't really like it. What if I play f4? Globo. Wait a minute. Bishop takes a5 I can play? Is that a good idea? Probably not. Oh, this guy, what is this guy's deal? Just plays fast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, this isn't so easy. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, I saw John Denver on The Muppet Show. You haven't lived. What am I doing? Why am I not winning this position? This is getting really irritating. Hey, Miro. Alright. Guess I'm dead. Wow. What? Yeah, I wish. I wish your position was dead. Not about you personally. What does that mean? You're scaring me. Draw. Wow. A theoretical draw. It's like a Grandmaster draw. I'm getting Grandmaster draws. Grandmaster draw respect. Give me your bishop. Give me bishop or give me death. Wow. No siree, Bob. That's a stupid idea, huh? Do I come up with stupid ideas, or can I come up with a stupid idea? When I come up with a stupid idea, I mean, we really go hard. Go hard or go home. Right. Now both my pawns are hanging, so that's good. I don't know what else to do, you know? Thomas is hiding. Speaking of hiding, why are you hiding over there? Uncharacteristically passive placement by Tomasini. Grateful. Grateful Dead. Never got into the Grateful Dead. Yeah, too mellow for me, man. Alright. You're just hiding over there. Creating no weaknesses. Defender. Splendor of the Defender. Thomas the Turtle. Acerbate has castled. Castleophagus. Alright, bro. Do your worst. We don't move pawns around here. We don't move pawns here. You're not going to trick me by moving all your pawns in that way. How you like, William. We're not gonna get tricked. Triple pawns. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem right, but... Yep. Defending... Isn't my bishop on b4 great here? You gotta love that. Wow. Something, finally. Alright, where do we go? We have to go here. Yes. Give me. Give me everything, Mirales. You play like Sunil Weiromantry. You play like Hikaru's stepdad. You cry when you lose. How... Yeah, that's amazing. It's just amazing. How can someone become like a successful chess player who has a parental influence, who literally cries when he loses as an adult? It's just unbelievable that they're... Even the stepchild would be successful. Wait, what? Rustam! I was once in Rustam's vicinity, but I never talked to him. He seems like a charming person, really. Wow, what is this guy's deal, dude? Can I play knight a5? Is that a good move? How about knight e7? Jeez. I lost to Sunil's dad the first time when I was a kid. Then I got revenge later. Sunil's dad? Did I say Sunil's dad? Hikaru's stepdad? What other dads have I played? Volokitin's dad? Carlsen's dad? Dad Wars. So I have a good score. I'm solid against dads. Though I did lose that first time in 1986 to Sunil. 87 maybe, I don't remember. What's up, Nefyodov? Nephrodov. A nephrophiliac. Wow. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Right? Right. Right. Check. I know. I know about your check. No queen sack, unfortunately. Yeah. Clara Polgar. Clara Polgar? I never knew the Polgar's mother's name, actually. Clara. Interesting. Not a male. I mean, not a... I don't know. Their dad has a reputation for being kind of pushy. I never met him, though. Once they tried to contact me about something. Some project the dad was doing. I never met him in my life. Alright. Let's see. Man, Aldisto really went south here. Southward. But maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. It just looks bad. If it looks bad, don't look. That's classic. Classic advice. Is this a good idea? Am I getting overconfident? Speaking of overconfidence, perhaps. But then again, perhaps not. We only live once. Or maybe not. Who the hell knows, anyway? Alright. Oh, he did the recapture, the auto recapture. Autobots. Check, yes. You have that. I know. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. No, you're not gonna do that. Sneaky. Sneaky. You need to resign. I said resign. You're sneaky. Schnuffy. Schnuffy. Play another game, Schnuffy. My knight is hanging. It would be good not to lose it. I'd be wise not to lose it. The artist known as Miralles should never ever be underestimated. He's a very bad hombre. Literally an hombre. Jeez. Now this feels like an elephant gambit. Speaking of elephant gambits, I didn't even realize my knight hasn't developed yet. Knight, move. Can you move, please? Mate! Damn it. Seize everything. This one. Seize. Caesar. Seize her. Hillary's emails. I'm having a manic moment. The chessmaster became increasingly manic during his stream. He kept raving about Hillary's emails. Dude, what's up with Joe Biden's documents? Like, Trump could hide his documents in Mar-a-Lago or whatever, and it's like every aide of Joe Biden is like constantly searching all of Joe Biden's residences for his documents and shit. Like, what's that about? Why are his aides like constantly running around like exposing his secret documents and stuff? What kind of aide is that? Whose side are they on anyway? And weird political world we live in. Alright, let's do this. It's probably a mistake. Mistaken. I'm just kidding around, guys. Don't take my political controversies too seriously. They're doing damage control. Oh, you found another document. Jeez. Everyone who's like over, everyone who's like 80 is automatically senile, Tabius. All right. First of all, there's that. You're not automatically senile because you're old. You know, I mean, it's like that's been propaganda from the beginning. I'm just gonna take the pawn. Whatever, he's gonna drag that out forever. Don't get me started now. It's Sunday. I'm in a good mood. Control of the e5 square has been established by the evil Morales. The evils of Morales. He stopped everything in its tracks. Don't get me started. Control the weather. The liberals. Who controls the weather? Donald Trump was the greatest president of all time. Yeah. I'm having a meltdown. Alright. There was this guy yesterday at my poker game who I've just given up on him. He really believes that Donald Trump was the greatest president of all time. I love how, like, he's so misguided. I just gave up even, like, trying to, like, talk him into reality. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Yeah, maybe. He's a Jewish Hungarian. He's I think they have a lot of wow, that works. King H6. He's seen a lot of propaganda from like the news and probably the far right Israeli news as well. It just depends on where you get your propaganda from. People are just like, yeah, the media. Good media and bad media. You have Bishop G5. Where do you get your propaganda? Alright. I get my propaganda from Sladgie. He's programming everyone to be far left liberals. Joe Biden was the best of a bad situation. Bro. Because Bernie would have lost. Alright. What are we gonna do here? It's like chess, man. You gotta make the best of a bad situation. Check. I'm getting it really low on time now. And I'm also hallucinating. Well, that's good. I'm straight up hallucinating at this point. Wow. Let me guess, you don't like Kamala because she's black? Or a woman? Like, which one is it? Kamala. Oh, no. It's not that she's a woman or black. It's she's not, no, she's, I can't wait to hear why. She's a woman and black. That's the problem. Oh, I see. It's the combination of the two that you don't like. Damn, dude, I'm getting worked by Morales here, of course. Bishop g5. Damn, dude. This is really bad. So this position isn't as bad as I really thought at first. It's not as bad as thought. Oh, I almost slipped. I slipped, my mouse slipped, it was broken. So you're genius, and use no time. CK Law is a genius who has to use no time. Oh god. Tobias, are you into QAnon too? Damn, dude. You're in the wrong place for sure. Alright. There's this Japanese, there's this Korean restaurant near me that the name of the restaurant looks like QAnon. No, they control David Letterman. They're controlled by reptilians. They made him have a stroke. Is that like a computer or something? That weird account? The brain signals made him have a stroke from the reptilians. You know that. It's in your QAnon forums. Just check it. They're cannibalistic pedophiles. I'm just saying weird stuff, trying to not lose on time again. Gymnastics of the mind. Is that what they call chess? I honestly had doubts about Knight e5. It's not PC, yeah. Politically incorrect. To me it sounds like you're like a foot doctor. Podiatrist. You know, a lot of the guys from QAnon probably like storm into like foot doctors' offices and accuse them of like abusing children. He's a podiatrist. They're teaching trans dimensional philosophy there. Ped from the Latin, referring to feet, like pedals. John Podesta. I'm really losing on time here. Yeah. You have to say PDF file. That's pretty funny, man. PDF files were created by a pedophile. It totally makes sense now. I didn't know that. PDF file. But Hillary's emails. It's a funny world we live in. Check. No. You're not gonna crush me again. Why does he have everything? Always works for Morales. It's so easy to beat me when you're Antonio. What happened? God, will he ever resign? I'm actually messing that position up pretty good. Rook h4, Charlie Hertan in the house. That's his favorite move, man. He wouldn't stop talking about how Rook h4 was his It got a little boring after a while. The whole rook h4 Caro-Kann thing. He was like obsessed talking about it. It's like, dude, alright. You really like rook h4 in the Caro-Kann. I get it. It's okay. Damn, dude, that's like engine number one. Engine number one. This is a pretty nasty situation in general. So you're now threatening knight e5 with impunity. Yeah, this is a bad situation. Phew, man, I am busto. Totally busto. I have no move here. It's like Zugzwang. It's like playing the perfect player. Literally. Queen b6. Can we try it? Big Dummy always has me like psyched out. Tabe, seriously, why are you here? Just to talk about like weird conspiracy theories and stuff? Do you actually play chess? You first started as like a fan of Staffvargen and acted like you're interested, but now it's like totally you're just here to talk about this crazy stuff. Alright. Check. Maybe not so easy. No, stop trying to win on time. You stop that. He's actually got one of my pawns now. That sucks. I get grumpy when I'm short of time in these simuls. It makes me stressed out. Okay, finally. What is this though? How does that work? Can't do that. Right. I blundered a pawn? Goodness me. Yeah, this is really bad. Very, very bad situation. This King's Gambit was bad all the way. All the way. It was never good. That much is for sure. Who's an elusive genius? Bill Gates is a reptilian. So is George Soros. Alright. I just like joking around. What? Is Soros okay? I heard he didn't go to Davos. It's kind of a bad sign. Man, he's important here for people to keep the evil Orban in check. Literally. I have F5? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, check. Wow, yeah, very clean game today. But we're running out of time. Clean games, keep it clean. Huh, this is interesting. Keep it clean, please. Clean chat only. Man, how does CK Law always have so much time? He has 12 minutes left. Jeez. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-boom. A baboon baboon. Wow, okay. We're good? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Running out of time. Amazing not. Wow, what do I do? Check. Dude, you're killing me with the time crap. How much faster can you get? He's a genius. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Where's Mr. Coffee? He must be at a tournament. He likes when I say it's a trap. It's the guy, Admiral Akbar. The Admiral Akbar reference. Classic Spassky-like pawn structure. Admirales. It's a trap. What's the trap? You're attacking me. You're threatening me. You're threatening me again. Again. Boom. Stop playing bullet. You punks. You will stop this. Too good. It's just too good. He's ridiculously good. I mean, it's crazy, man. I won't look at the chat anymore. Chat banned. You didn't take the pawn. Wow. Tabby. He's a GM. Chat GM. Chat GTI, or whatever it's called. He's really a bot, it turns out. We all thought he was human all the time. It turns out he's just like an AI chat bot. Would that be a blip? If Tabius was an actual AI chat bot? And all the time we just thought he was like this far right conspiracy theorist. In reality, he's not even human. Talk about surprising stuff, huh? What just happened? You took my knight? Did I lose something? Where did that go? The reptilians will have their revenge, by the way. They will get revenge. B4. He loves his B4. This guy. He loves the B4, man. Check. Check, 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 check. Reptilians, unite. What are you doing? What am I doing? Mr. Slow. I give you nothing. No. No. Where? C4. What's that about? Wow, dude. Another amazing move. He's like Mr. Amazing Move. And never needs any time to play the amazing moves. It's the most disturbing thing about it. Can you please stop attacking me? Oh, Chook, man. I'm better here, but I'll accept a draw. I'm getting low on time. I was better. Here, not so much. Not so much. I saw that. I saw how you did that. Rapid fire. Not real excited about this. Oh, you have that move. How does that work? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's illegal. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to go here. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable to the point of being ridiculous. I mean it. I mean, Morales' strength is like out of control, dude. How strong are you? It's out of control, bro. Silence in the court. How does that work? I don't even want to know. Out of control. What? You had that move. Wow, look at that. Goju with no time left. What a surprise. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Speaking of crazy moves. What? Hey, it's Miro just blundered a piece? Wait, what's that about? Wait, I don't understand. That's really annoying, man. The offering of draws when you're like down a lot of material. I've warned Pyrat before about doing that. Or not doing that. Or lack thereof. Amazing night with 8 minutes left. Holy crap. How can this guy have 13 minutes left there? Are these guys for real? It's pretty unbelievable. Again. Pretty unfreaking believable. I will tell you right now. What is Amazing Knight's strength? Damn, dude, this is the London system guy? He plays the endgame like a grandmaster. Alright. Draw. This is a draw. I was much better but screwed it up. Speaking of screwing it up, I'm doing a lot of that lately. Oh, you had that move too. Just in time. Unbelievable. That is amazing. Just happens to have 95 there. Wow. The new Goiju. That's amazing. That is the perfect move. Unstoppable mate. Yeah, you're not allowed to offer a draw again. 48 seconds. This guy is close to the 2600 player in game wise that I played the other week. Speaking of 2600s, CK Law is pretty close to 2600, it looks like. But this time, he declined my draw. Dude, you're kidding me, right? You declined my draw in that position. Why? In a totally symmetric king and pawn game where no one can win, and you're declining my draw. For what reason? Like, that's really bizarre, dude. If you wanted to win, you should have, like, probably, like, played for a win, like, the whole game, you know? It seems pretty strange to decline the draw at that point. What's up? Princess Chess. Princessing. Princessa. Right. Of course. What? The guy understands it's like a force field, right? I guess not. I mean, I was better. But I thought, alright, we'll give him a break. I'll offer a draw. But he's playing for the win, obviously. Of course. Yeah, this is weird. He went and grabbed that pawn over there. That's shocking. Count Chocula. Princess Chess, welcome. No time. No time, no time. You need more... I need more time. It's a draw. This is a draw as well. Just a draw. The white squares cometh. Holy crap. Now here we go. Are you better? I didn't offer a draw there though. Why did I bring my queen back? Bishop takes e5? What? This is not believable. I'll tell you right now. That is not believable, bro. With no time left. Whatever. I mean, seriously. Queen takes g6. Who sees that move? This is unbelievable. Seriously, dude. It's just too much. Offer a draw. He'll probably decline the draw. Look at this guy. I hate you. I really do. I actually hate you. I literally hate you. For declining my draw. If you even had like a 1% chance of winning, I wouldn't. But I mean, that's like playing on in rook versus rook endgame. What you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Weird. Weird Waldo. weird world of Gumball. Yeah, this guy is he's getting on my bad side. I should actually just try to win instead of screwing around. Well, Mr. Slow's game is a reasonable place to offer a draw for both of us. From both of us. To you. Complex ending. Oof. We are winning. We have the meats. Oh my god. Damn. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm a little better, but probably not enough to win against Tomas. This guy, getting a little bit out of control as well. Look at this position. Unbelievable. It's pretty funny. Pirate is going to be banned from future Simuls due to time play. And I think this guy seems too good based on his ratings. gotta be kidding me, dude. Another game like that. Wow. This is crazy. He's used no time. And he has this move. Wow. Holy shit. How can that guy have used no time for the whole game? I just don't understand. Oh man, he has that. Wow. So I can't trade rooks. I might as well just play actively. I need more time. This is crazy, dude. I can't wait to see the analysis on that one. Look at this guy. Okay. Wow. I'm about at my wit's end with this player. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy fuck. I mean, if I just play king h6, it's totally nothing for white. You're actually worse. Oh my god. The whole game is like leading up to one giant cheapo. That's so sick, dude. That's unbelievable. Based on what? Like, you got nothing there. Wow. Nice. Yeah, what is this guy's deal? I let him in the Simul. He has 24 games. But he played like God. I can't believe I blundered that. Oh my god, dude. How can I even be in the position? Now I'm playing Rubinstein in the other game. Everyone's like using engines or what? What is going on here? They're all like perfect endgame players. I love it how the endgame stage, which is the hardest part of chess, is so easy for people to play like instant moves perfectly. That's when you really see the amazing unbelievableness of some of the players here. The unbelievableness. This is like, what is this? Am I lost? Really? Because you're Akiba Rubinstein? Seriously? Anyone with like 0 inaccuracies is going to be like banned from Simuls permanently. Okay, this is a draw. He'll probably decline the draw though, because obviously white has tremendous winning chances there. So what am I doing now? Just hanging out? I don't know. Check. Might as well. Now I can't wait for the cheapo with the e4 to come. I feel like I'm down 20 pawns here. Probably there's some theoretical chance for a draw. Theoretical chance. I stress. Rook endgames. I can't believe that blunder against Alistair. That's one of the ugliest one-move blunders I've ever made. Allowing rook check there. Think I'm being generous, giving him my h-pawn. I could have just played king h6. It's the easiest draw ever. White is actually worse. The worst half of the draw, I think. I'm much better in this game. I have to ban us both. You don't count. And that was a clean position. You know, that's normal for a position like that where no tactics happened. Mr. Slow. But there's some players who like always have triple zeros, which I find pretty annoying, you know, and unlikely. We will not mention any names. Morales, you know, he's human. He seems to be human. Mr. Slow, the VIPs are okay. You're immune to the rule if you're a VIP. But if you're not a VIP and you have triple zeros, you're going to get banned from the Simuls. Mr. Thomas Steinson submitting his game for Thursday. You know, I don't know if you just submitted your... I don't know if you're just submitting your... Exactly. King h6, you mean. You see, that's my point. It's 0.1 in black's favor before I made the worst blunder of my life against Aldisto. You know, that's my experience. The most dangerous moment in chess is the moment when you think you're safe. It's like Jaws or whatever. Just when you think it's safe to get out of the water, that's when it hits you. Look at this position. Wow, I'm gonna win. Deep, huh? He declined my draw. This is a weird ending. Weird and wonderful world of endgames. Trying to think. I feel like I'm okay here. See the one trap? If this was Aldisto, I would drop e4. E4 doesn't work, actually. That's pretty funny. It's check. Haha. You can't do it. Your one move cheapo doesn't work. Wait a minute. Should I go after that a4 pawn? Check. Check. No, he'll just go back to the same shit. Same shit, different day. Okay. King f7, you can never go wrong with that here. Interesting rook ending. What is with all the rook endings today? This is the most common of endgames. Dude, I have a problem. No. Now if king up, it's like check and rook c6. This is a disaster. I like how this player is 1400 in bullet. Wow, I never noticed that before. Dude, that's extremely strange. He's 1400 in bullet. Okay. How is that again? Oh no. I've lost 3. 12 wins, 7 draws. But, you know, the good thing is I feel better. Oh, I get it. He has rook f4 now. Unbelievable. Just totally losing. 1400 bullet. How could white be 1400 bullet and 2173 in rapid? That's just so sus. But you literally only played the bullet like 3 years ago. I have to investigate. Alright, whatever. Masturbate will do an investigation. Interesting. Yes. Completely. I agree. That must be our friend, that must be our friend, the Elon Musk. Elon Musk fan is the only explanation. Mr. Slow's accuser. Who else would so lovingly so troll my stream? That's just Mr. Slow's friend, right? King c6. This is a draw. I think that black's playing for a win here. Am I down a pawn there? Oh, another cheapo. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. Here? Yeah, I thought my king is in the zone. Thanks for sharing that. That was very heartwarming. He was in Simul chat? Oh. I was not playing a land style Simul. Yeah, what does that mean? But I don't see anybody in the Simul chat like that. Who are you talking about, Asterbate? I don't understand. Who are you talking about in Simul chat? I don't see anything. Is that silent guy, whatever? Oh. So I played him before. What's his problem? What's your problem? I'm the worst IM he ever saw. Well, unfortunately, Lance is not an IM, nor probably ever will be. Yeah, real chess is tough. Okay, what are we gonna do about this passed pawn Morales has here? I am really close to losing. Super close. Very, very close. But at the same time, I mean, I have a pawn. He has a rook pawn. My rook's active. I don't know. Maybe rook. I don't feel like I should be losing this. King e5. Give me 5, Acerbate. Give me 5. That was the reason why I put my king there in the first place. Damn it. Yeah, it's absurd. I don't understand. People are so stupid. Simul's for the attention deficit. For the ADD haver. Haver of ADD. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, you got me. Rook b2. Okay. Here we go again. Losing every time. What was that game? This Hokum game? What was this? Was that the King's Gambit game? It was, right? Oh my god. Wow. Oh, what's his name? Skirillili like had to go, but you know, it was an interesting position. I was better. Yeah, it's lost. Holcomb 1978. Wow. I don't know. He's lost some weird games against me. That was a great game by White. Not perfect, but good. 4 games lost. Not my best week. Wait, what? Is that it? Where's my other board? There was another ending. Is that it? Oh, Scarilli was the other game? No, Morales. Morales is losing on time. No, I was like, where's Morales? Thanks, Hokum. Yeah, good game. I don't know. Rook b2? c6. I should probably play king e7 at some point. Then he goes like king b5. What about my e-pawn? You took a board souvenir. Trumpkin. Oh no. Silent Trumpkin. Jesus Christ. Okay. Trumpkin's pumpkin. Can I push my e-pawn? Maybe at some point. This doesn't seem fair if I'm lost here. The stupid H-pawn. Ed Frumpkin. Is Ed Frumpkin probably still alive? But that's crazy. The Robert James Fisher guy is still playing chess. He was like middle aged when I was young. Morales pulled like a Mr. Slow here. And 33 games. Rook D1? How about Rook D1? I gotta do something. Cross the river Euphrates. Ed Frumpkin. Long time, like, Long Island or something, master. Move 11, we missed you. Why no play today? Oh, I didn't tell you guys I had a dream yesterday that I was supposed to do chess boxing for big money against Wesley So. And then, like, the match got canceled at the last second. It was like $1 million. It must have been something about that I read the prize fund for the World Championship yesterday. So I dreamt I was playing Wesley So. I was supposed to play Wesley So in chess boxing. I was going to kick his ass. But then they canceled at the last minute and I got nothing. Alright. It was like a $500,000 prize fund or something for even the loser. It would have been good. Alright. He's definitely a favorite in the chess part. I think the backside whooped bad made me think of that. It was really weird because another chess player mentioned Chess 960 yesterday. I was playing poker with a chess player. Oh no, Rook H. Could it hold? Check King B6 is what he's hoping for. But what if I go there first? Rook H1, King B6. So what if I just played like King D8? Then he does the Rook H3. So we're running out of options here. Check, King B6 takes. C7. Hasta la vista. King D8. What's wrong with King D8? Then he goes back the other way. Check. No. King D8. Rook H3. King c7. h6, check. King c4. Rook d8. h7. Rook h8. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I don't know. What about that variation? There is one other possibility. Thanks everybody for tuning in. For loving subscribings and donations. Rook takes h5, c7 resigns, so I can play check or king d8. King d8 was my main and only hope here. The main and only railway. Radiant rook endings. Rutrow. Thanks, Tomas. Did you send your game from the tournament, or did you submit your Simul game for Thursday's subscriber stream? We'll be back tomorrow morning with rapid challenges if I live that long. It was a rough night last night in terms of not getting enough sleep. So I have something in the morning, so I might be a little late tomorrow. The other was just too depressing. Yeah, sometimes you just have to suck it up. Go for the depressing. Options are limited. He sees all. That's crazy. Okay, so, okay. Wow. It's just so perverse. Unbelievable. It's not fair. It's not fair. Telling you it's not fair. I lose every endgame I have. It's crazy. I feel like I'm lost. What other option is there? Okay. It's unbelievable. This guy. He's perfect. Yes, lost. Wow. What a game by Morales. He beat me twice. Heads up in the end game. And... Alright, this guy is banned. You are banned. One move man. Oh man. Look at the Simul. Wow. How many people destroyed me? Holcomb? Let's see. 32 CPL. Alright, you're not banned. We made a lot of mistakes, but look how steady his win was. Look at that graph. It's just a totally, like, it's a hill. It just goes from up to up. Wow. How is Holcomb 1400, man? 1400 in bullet? That's crazy, Holmes. Guess you quit bullet? Good for you if you quit bullet. That's pretty odd. He's just been going down. That's weird. Alright. Anyway, interesting rating you got there with the 1400. Next, there was the other losses. The big dummy. This is going to be 16 cent upon loss. He actually blundered and I was winning. Wow. Yeah, I knew I was good. He took this pawn here. I had bishop e3. What does that even do? It threatens rook d2. Yeah, I had like one opportunity and I missed it. When did we leave book? Played like Burmakin. There's a lot of games here. Wow, this is still theory. Karpov Adianto, 1998. So he played Uber Driver's favorite move, d takes c5. And that's dubious, apparently. Wow, I was scared. Unbelievable. Rook h4. A well-known idea. Oh man, how did I do this? I was fine. Yeah, he always finds the key moves. That was pretty easy to see though. I just blundered everything in 4 moves. Hey, it's Miro, just dropped a piece. The Morales, not exactly a steady hill. A lot of mistakes. But I was always worse. At one point, I was drawing. The ending looks like lost. There was one moment where I was holding a draw. Wow. Why didn't I play King e7? I don't understand. I don't know why. I mean, why would I not play King e7? Because of Rook d3? So you blundered. You're winning with King b5 or Rook d3. You actually blundered. You gave me one chance to save the game with King e7. Rook d3. Check. King b5 and e5. I mean, it makes sense that I have to get that pawn moving at some point. But I wouldn't have like known for sure if this works. Wow. Maybe in a tournament game I would have saved it, but it was really tough, dude. Wow. This opening was your usual Caruana Grishuk. So apparently I have to play d5. I did not know that. Wow, that's the only move that's any good. Yeah, I played really badly. Just straight up destruction. But watch this. So now I'm okay for a moment, and I didn't know what to do, and now I'm just dead. But my favorite move of the game was when you did that, this combination, man. Queen G3, obviously, F6, and now knight takes E5, F takes E5, and queen takes G6. It's unbelievable. Yeah, so I found the best chance. Yeah, this ending gave me a chance. I almost saved the game. That's painful to come so close and still not do it. I looked at this. But C3. Yeah, I never ever quite was able to hold on. Goichu just crushed me. What was that about? I was fine. I just let him just roll me with F5 like a beginner. Apparently I was okay even here. And after F6 I'm just lost. I just lost in one move, allowing F6. I mean, at least like move the rook and allow for bishop F8. You know, if I do this, it's not that bad. You know, I can go back here. This was just stupid. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Amazing night. Sumaher just didn't like his position. Tomas thought I was a little better. Was Silent Pentant was the guy who was actually in the Simul? Seriously? He just got bored and left? This is the guy who played the... Wow. That's just ridiculous. Oh my god, he's a fan of Andrew Tate. That totally makes sense. He's Andrew Tate. Wow. That's really sad. Alright. No norm, sir. Self-destruction. Seer really left. Trickman left had... No, he drew. I was better. Asterbait. What happened? You lost on time. Pirate. T-Pubot. What did T-Pubot do? What's that? She lost on time? She just left. What's that about? Why did you just leave? That's very disappointing. Don't do that, guys. Please don't just leave. Need more chess books. Yeah, you need more chess computers. I was winning against them. Wow. Yeah, I was up a pawn. That opening I don't like. Yeah, this is a pretty unpleasant variation. But black's alright. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good opening. Ludmilla lost. Google lost. CK Law, another amazing game. 9 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, but they held on. I was the same. Wow, I was better. But what happened? Yeah, E5 happened, and I thought I was clearly better. I looked at this, but I didn't see the point. So apparently if I had simplified into an opposite color bishop situation, I had him pretty much in trouble, but that's not so easy to see. I have to sack my queen to win here. Definitely not easy to see. So a lot of tough games where I screwed up, basically. Getting in time pressure. Jim, nice to see you. Checkmaters. She had to leave. Oh. Yeah, playing against me gives you migraines. Alright, so that's it. Mr. Slow was kind of nothing big there. Although the opening was interesting. Sumaher got busted out of the opening. Mr. Slow, I was a little better. But not enough to make serious progress under the limited time. So, I was curious about this line, though. I played the J. Bonin variation. I wanted to play Bishop C1. But honestly, I figured you would play like H6 anyway, but that's bad. What am I talking about? You can't play H6. Of course, you have to take. But what's the difference? Like Bishop C1, okay. You still take. You know, this is normal. It's very solid for black. I have to look into this a little bit more. But I had never seen Mr. Slow play the BOGO against me. Here I had no idea what to do. This has been played by Vidit, but no one else of any note. Yeah, I played exactly like Vidit in 2016. And you played a move that's been played before, by Finest, no less. So that's probably the highest level game in this variation. This is the only game between two GMs, it looks like. Svinkles against Finest. Yeah, we exactly followed their game. That's funny. Wow. Until I improved on Svinkles. The Svinkler. He played H3. Quite a natural move. I'm not going to make any weaknesses against Mr. Slow. I know better than that. Mr. Slow felt I was in no risk mode, so he actually offered me a draw. I am a tiny bit better. I would never agree to a draw here in a tournament game, but I will lose this position. I can definitely lose this position with limited time. Mr. Svinkles. If that's not a good name for a clown, I don't know what is. But anyway, you know, we don't get to choose the names that we're given at birth, so. He's not the fastest, but he's good with increment. Unlike you. You haven't mastered the increment. You're just good in sudden death, I guess. Alright guys, thanks Jim for stopping by. One of these days you can play. I'm out, I'm going to get some rest, and see you guys for some Rapid Chess tomorrow morning. Thanks everyone for tuning in, for your support and many donations. I appreciate it, and we'll be back with Rapid Chess again tomorrow. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.